Alright. It's working. It's not saying no video anymore. Jeez, that was so annoying, dude. Like, that whole... We like Fortnite. I know you do. You never play it with me, though. Obviously don't anymore, which is understandable. So, yeah, new stream start and intermission and end cards that my friend made. So that's pretty cool. Yay, thank you for the bits, Liz, I appreciate it.
We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite, we like Fortnite.
You like Fortnite? Okay. Now I think all my audio settings are correct. It was funny, right? Because I like stopped the music and then I was like, okay, before I transition back to the game, I need to make sure that my audio settings are correct, which I'm pretty sure they are. I'm pretty sure they are. And yet, even though I apparently got my audio settings right, still, the game just decided it didn't want to show. But anyway, let's get back into it. So, remember from the last one, we solved the Curran poisoning case and the Ico case. Curran killed... Oh, you need to go? That's all good. Thanks for the lurk, though. I appreciate it. With friends, but I'm here. Okay, cool. But yeah, we solved the two murders from the last case. And as I suspected, all three of them have audio muted. Oh, that's all good. And we solved the murders, and now we're hanging out with Fubuki after, like, the ship got blown up and shit. So, let's continue. Was there a side quest? No, there isn't a side quest. So I just need to go to the academy. Okay.
Let's end it quick!
And what quick? I honestly don't remember. Oh right, we're setting up cameras for that dude with the resistance organization. By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Well, just in case, I'll save. And there's not really any point in me saving, but may as well. Yeah, that's right. We met that resistance group, and they wanted us to join, and we were like, And there's this whole thing of like, oh no, they're gonna hurt us. But it was like completely unfounded, but whatever. Let's continue.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here.
Yeah, I forgot that this guy's voiced by fucking the guy that voiced Fuyuhiko.
We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I guess so.
I hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
Why does a touchscreen transceiver have a dial?
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too.
Yeah.
Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief
resident
Yako and the
airhead.
others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marnomon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Well, we might have.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Yuki, we're heading to Marnomon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Yeah, sure. This kind of came out of nowhere, but I guess that's to be expected with a game from Spike Chunsoft. Oh,
That sound. No, please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
this is
That
very
explosion
worrisome.
just now. Where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
I smell a case!
It was the phone booth.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
Yeah, that's definitely how it works for Buki.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion.
That's good.
There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some near explosion.
I don't think we've heard this voice before.
It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
Unless this is that, like, elf-looking dude. But I don't think his voice sounded like this.
What? This message... Sir Vaughn, can you hear me? Sir Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution.
This guy's a fucking handful.
That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
Well, you didn't let me stop the other one.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
Not intentionally.
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal.
Oh, I see how it is.
But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here is how to do so.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death. Even if you ignore the people and try to flee, there is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Yeah, right.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right!
Definitely not going to be that simple. It's probably locked onto my wrist.
No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Who the fuck are these people?
Hello there, my slaves of Kanai Lord.
Oh, this is definitely not weird at all.
Are you loving your happy, subservient life?
It's like they took Junko, gave her purple and blue hair, and then gave her shark teeth. Like, what?
It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Eom Ho!
And who the fuck's that dude behind you? It's like they combined Iono and Junko.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual.
Yeah, he sure does look it.
Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Dominic Forte. Get it? Because he's an cyborg?
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care.
Great anti-terrorist group you got here.
The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget. In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-OK. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist! I've been set up!
A setup? So your client tricked you?
I'd say so.
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Damn.
He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
I'd like to think that they're also being framed, but...
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
Or maybe that was just him planting the seed to make us trust him.
We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
Well, he might have, you know?
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with? Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side.
Yeah, because that's the only thing you care about. Adventuring.
After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Yeah, I hope that's true too, but...
Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
You're not pointing south, but okay. Alright. Can we resolve... Well, obviously we can resolve this somehow, but... Oh, we can't fast travel. Okay, fun. Suppose that makes sense. You wouldn't be able to take public transport with everyone thinking you're a fucking terrorist.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
If it was actually Shachi. Be interesting if like the entire resistance group has been killed.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
No.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
That's a scary thing to say.
She's not wrong though. That gun lady was very, you know, trigger happy. She's cute, but trigger happy.
Wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
No.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Nope.
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
Alright.
But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
the fugitive?
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Fuck yeah. Of course she has time powers. Her name's Fubuki Clockford.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything! Yuma! The Peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right. Those are the Peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time.
I conveniently held your hand, that's why.
Yuma, are you also of the Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Oh, whoa, what?
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly.
Calm down, Shinigami.
Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding Peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
We literally just did. Like, what are you talking about?
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met,
Yeah, he's feeling her
I
fatigue.
sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the Peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's... a Peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood. We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Damn it!
Where did they go?
She's using a freaking branch.
Looks like they're gone.
Oh my god.
Let's go while we can.
Right.
Where's she even find? Like, why? How are they even there?
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Good.
Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
Maybe you would. Maybe I would treat you kindly if you weren't annoying or stupid in certain situations.
There's no time. Let's go.
Okay, are they dead? Instead of big yawn.
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Which is not a good sign.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Uh-oh, the peacekeepers are here.
Someone's here! Hi!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Interesting.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
The peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Nope, he's running.
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
Yeah.
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door!
Hey, open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. There's no one on this side.
Okay. Never mind.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Not at all. If Shachi ran to the roof...
Oh, right! So, hell yeah! Let's...
Yeah, I was about to say, like, we are going the right way.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Hope he's not dead. Oh! Okay.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
I think
Let's
Shachi's
hurry.
dead.
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side.
Right, so there's obviously what's happening here is they're going to be like, oh, Shachi committed suicide, there's no other way, and then it's somehow going to be that someone actually killed him.
That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Are you sure it's been 60 minutes?
Ah!
What? Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
God.
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
Oh, I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Okay. Umbrella, interesting.
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case?
Umbrella gun? There's two.
I'm all ready to create solution keys at any moment.
So are they going to imply that the gunshot happened that way? And then he fell backwards? Okay.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
There is smoke coming out of the gun.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the
Touch
cylinder.
the fucking murder weapon. Well, maybe it isn't a murder weapon, but you're touching evidence with your bare hands, Yuma. Fantastic detective work.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
Right. But it might not have been a shot that we heard.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But that's too simple. That obviously has to be a murder somehow.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left.
Wait, they do? I actually didn't know that.
And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Interesting.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
What, you've seen revolvers before, Yuma?
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
Maybe.
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder.
Interesting.
It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
I dare say it is.
You definitely want to remember this.
Okay.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
If I had to guess, I'd say the gunshot that we heard wasn't the shot that killed Shachi. I'm assuming it was like a red herring, right? Like there's literally no one but the killer can see the victim, so they use that shot as like an implication that that was him shooting himself when really he was already dead.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
The peacekeeper's gonna jump out now and imply that I'm the one that killed him. No? Huh. Maybe they will now. No? Interesting. Ah, surveillance camera.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop.
But that should be evidence that Yuma wasn't the killer, right? Because that should show him coming up the stairs after he was already killed.
But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
It's worth noting, though. If I had to guess, it's probably standing sideways. Yeah, hang on, look, so the wound comes out this way. Someone could have shot him from... Oh, but it goes straight through, so they would have had to be on the same level.
What about over there?
Interesting.
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
Or a drone?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
But there is space down there. Maybe they flew the drone from down by the street.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this?
Oh.
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop.
Now see, that I'm pretty sure violates fire safety regulations. You need to have the locks on the inside so that there is always a way for the person inside to get out. That's like a fire safety regulation.
It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. Master, you gotta hurry!
What else haven't I investigated?
Looks like it's a dead end.
Oh, hang on, this is interesting.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall.
Whoa.
There don't seem to be any victims.
Interesting.
What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
I'd say so.
The roof is pretty high up.
It's about 20 meters tall. It seems impossible to jump to the ground from here.
Well, it's not necessarily impossible as it is suicidal. Like, if you jumped that, you would die. You can jump it, but you wouldn't survive it.
There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used.
If there's no way to escape the roof, it seems even more likely that this was a suicide.
Yeah, but that's really suspicious.
The roof is is pretty high up.
That's a huge frickin' hole.
It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it.
That's true.
There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so. That should be enough.
Alright.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Well, I think that explosion has something to do with it.
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the Peacekeepers and committed suicide.
No, don't say that yet. It's not true. And I come to Peacekeepers. Yep, here we go.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here? Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
Can I just... Oh wait, they're about to?
He's dead.
Why was that not the first thing they
among
brought?
yourselves, huh?
See, why was that not their first reaction? You see there's a dead body on the fucking ground. Why is that not your first reaction? That's a bit suspicious.
Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Death and a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path!
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Let's go right.
This way!
That was the wrong way. Okay, cool. Oh, cool.
No!
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass!
What the fuck?
You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no! There's nowhere to run!
Oh, wait, this was the right way to go? The sound that it made when I went there was... Oh, she's reversing time to allow us to make the right decision.
Did time rewind?
It's Life is Strange! Oh my god!
It's just like when we held hands. Although I wasn't able to clearly recognize him.
Is that sheltered skink nearby?
Must be this way.
Yeah.
Thank goodness! Yuma, over here!
Well, at least I got to saw that, or got to see that. That was interesting.
Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
Uh-oh.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
Dominic is like Amaterasu Corporation's Atom Smasher. Except nowhere near as
That was
jacked
close.
up. We pulled a Metal Gear Solid! Oh my god. Terrific.
Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
What?
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
Don't blame yourself for that.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Exactly.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Fuck, yeah, there's still bombs.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still
That's
can.
not how it goes.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe in Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand, strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You've never said that to me! We're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the Cafe in Ginma district.
I'm just jealous Shinigami. Have you ever lived in a society? I can't say that I have, Liz. Shit! I didn't press it!
There's the fugitive!
I was too busy editing something on my freaking OBS. I didn't think there'd be a freaking QuickTime event here.
Everyone, get over here!
Shit. But thankfully we have Fubuki to fix everything for us.
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong? Never mind. Just my imagination. Fine.
Must have been my imagination.
Let's head that way instead. Yeah.
They're over there too.
Is someone there?
Yuma, there is someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious!
Yeah, got it.
How can you not see them from there?
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
Funny.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District.
Yeah, it's true.
We have to hurry and disarm it. What? The screen on the transceiver changed.
The instructions for defusing it, I assume?
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
The voice has changed. That's interesting.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Oh.
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widowed death god. Good luck.
Oh god, okay.
Press.
Calm down, Shinigami. Select the correct answers in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers or going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. Oh god, okay. What goes in the question mark? Bomb defusal. Why is it a video game? Okay, shit. Left. Top left. Yep, okay. Oh, that was it. Thank goodness.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
I'm assuming later bombs will be a lot harder.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Yeah, we didn't save the city, we saved Ginma District.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
Oh, that's 100% what they're doing.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
True.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
That's true.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
I guess that's also a possibility, but it just seems a bit... He seems suspicious.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the Peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
It'd be funny if, like, because the Clockford family is in charge of managing the world's time, when daylight saving time is needed, they just literally turn back time by an hour. Alright, I'm assuming there's more quick time events I need to do. Yep.
Huh? Found you! No! Damn you!
How's this?
Right? That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
Wow, he recovered from that very quickly. I know he's wearing a helmet, but... well, it's technically a mask, but... man, he can recover from that extremely quickly.
Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Whoa!
Help me!
Oh god, he looks like he's paralyzed.
Thank you. Come on,
Would have landed on his
we need to
head.
hurry.
Right!
He probably is paralyzed after that. Whoa!
Who's there?
Is that, what's her face? Kurumi.
Shh! You're too loud. It's me.
Yeah, it is Kurumi.
I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time is already over.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
It's not a misunderstanding, it's a framing.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No, listen, it's not...
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Not like that!
Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Is she... I can't tell if she's just being an airhead, or if she's actually trying to make her jealous.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
I'm sure it is.
Oh god.
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick. And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you've got me instead of luck.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, the flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
What the fuck?
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Maranamon District?
Very interesting.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Alright. Let's go. So, what the hell? ULD? What? Whoa, what? I can't pause it. Oh, shit. What? What the hell? No, wrong one.
Error. Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
I messed up!
Okay.
Fubuki,
But my body.
I'm sorry for
are you
Buki.
alright? I'll end this quick.
So what the hell? What am I supposed to be looking at? Like the edges? U L D What? No, it's not E either. What?
Error. Bomb
Okay.
will.
What? What is the answer to this?
Fubuki,
But
are you alright?
I want to figure out what the solution is to this, but also like... Apparently it's R. Don't ask me why.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over, and I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Wow.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't the Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city.
Or commit suicide.
He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
No, don't do that. There's a bunch of Peacekeepers there.
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Dodia District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Alright, whatever you say.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm off.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
What was his name again? Malgawa, something along those lines. I can't remember exactly how to pronounce it. Margalore.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
So it probably wouldn't have any neon lights.
Huh?
Whoa! What?
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it.
That's a good point. You would have needed money for those bombs.
This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Is it, though?
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
Okay, so there you go. The lock on the safe, having like a time on it, is important to the case.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective?
Yeah, come on, even I remember that.
What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true.
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
Which means all our suspects are from the hideout. And if we're gonna believe Margalore, that means our 3 suspects are the gun lady, Servan, and the elf-looking dude.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi,
Right.
Servan, Iruka,
Yep.
and you, Margalore.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time.
I sure hope you're telling the truth.
If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but... Yuma, we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margalore, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about? Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man.
I think the victim is Icardi, based purely on the fact that Marunamon district got flooded, so he would swim through the waters.
I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Okay.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Oh,
Bombs?
that's a bit suspicious.
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past.
Yeah, I can see that.
I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago.
That's fucked up.
He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margalore?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed.
Alright, so we can definitely rule out Margalore then.
Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
Now it's just Iruka.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete, who can use anything. Chachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
I wonder if that's going to have any significance. I'm sure it will, but...
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too.
Yeah.
I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No.
No, it's in a shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Interesting. Like an all-time win rate of just a little less than 50% is very impressive.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey, don't move!
What the hell? What was that
At
jump?
this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad!
Shit! I didn't... I should be expecting it, but I wasn't.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey, don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Touchdown!
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I can carry on.
Oh, damn it!
Is there one for the Aquarius? Because that's I'm an Aquarius. Virgo, Aries. No Aquarius at the moment. Right, we're up to the last camera.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Okay, what are we doing this time? What is being assembled? Fuck. Shit. No, not that one.
Error. Bomb will...
I'm not very good at picturing this.
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
No!
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm.
I'm sorry, this is not easy. Okay, so there is a full-sided circle, but there's only one. So it's either that or that, but... It has to be that, right? Oh my god.
Error. Bomb will...
And no, Fubuki, I'm not doing this on purpose.
Sorry.
Okay. So. It's a full triangle. So it's that one. No, what?
Error. Bomb...
It's probably the one on the bottom right, now that I'm thinking about it.
Sorry.
Okay. Because it's a full square, and then... Wait, but if you fold it... It is that one, okay, good.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Yay!
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
Yeah, it's true.
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
So far, I'm not really understanding. Well, I disagree with Johnny Awesome about this chapter because it's actually been pretty fun. Those bomb puzzles were a bit like the second one especially was a little bit dodgy, but other than that, it's actually been pretty cool. I like it.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand. Sit on a sofa.
Yeah.
There's no one here now. Okay.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The Peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage.
Thank
It's
you.
the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
Thank you, that's very helpful.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Shut up.
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Wait, what? They just let you borrow CD players?
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The Peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
Wait, what? NSSRON? Or was it E? Neuron?
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs.
There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon.
Well, you never know, there might have been another murder weapon.
Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
I don't know, man.
So you think Shachi was chased by the Peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
Yeah, that doesn't hold up.
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How's
Oh
that?
hey, Liz is back. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it.
Alexa, I shit my shoes again. Order me some new shoes.
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the Peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a Peacekeeper seems too rash.
Definitely.
Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see.
Do you?
So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Yeah, exactly. Who that stands.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it.
Oh.
The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric power plant.
Ombre Electric? What?
Ombre Electric power plant?
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say
Oh.
it's a clean, green energy source.
Ombre Electric. Is that actually the term for, like, rain power?
It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
Cool.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Well, it just means that this is an inside job, right? Like, Amaterasu flooded the district.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection.
Definitely.
An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
No, of course not.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Well,
I found you, you vile criminals!
shit. Oh my god. I keep taking my hand off the controller for a split second.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Stop resisting!
I did press that.
Time!
I did push down. I don't know why it didn't respond.
Stop resisting!
That's fine.
You criminals!
Yeah, we're the criminals.
Wait! What?
What the shit?
You now!
Oh, I thought it was gonna be another control stick moment, not a freaking button press.
Wait! What?
That's enough!
Shit!
You've been a real
See,
pain.
they keep changing it. Oh my god, this is terrible.
That's enough! There they are! You have nowhere to run.
I mean, we could
Give
jump.
yourself up.
This is bad. Look!
Right!
Why was her voice line so much louder? Still looking, but I gotta watch the VOD to get the plot. Yeah, all good. It's relatively crime-free, except for the whole bomb threat thing. uh. Yeah, there you go.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
Yeah, this is really bad.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny.
I think she was serious.
Yeah.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
Oh, of course they have.
But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before! So excited!
I've been on a couple boats. think I've been in a kayak before. Wasn't the best. But yeah, I have been in a boat like this
Buster,
once.
you gotta hurry!
To the power plant! Hurry, hurry!
Time for the tutorial!
The flooded Marinamon district is full of floating debris. Find a way to the power plant using the boat. The boat can go forward and turn left or right. It'll stop if it hits debris, so proceed with caution. Okay.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma! Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks?
Oh!
Cardboard boxes, a desk, a bookcase. All kinds of things are being carried this way.
Gotcha!
Looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out. Or maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
I suppose.
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma? Yeah, let's get going. Alright. I hate how slow it is to start up. I get that makes sense for a boat, but it's like...
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Wait a minute. Isn't Amaterasu safe?
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
Well, hello, they're informers. They should know some normal information too.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
Is it the exact same safe?
The security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
There you go. So it's just a normal safe from like a bank or something.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
It'd be interesting if it was the exact same safe.
We'd better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know. We have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Anything this way? No. Okay. Whoa, that's weird. There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers, too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
Now,
This place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
Yes.
Yes, I think that would be wise. Yeah, well, go to check out everything. Wouldn't be much of a detective if I didn't.
that must be the power plant. All right, let's get going. This is...
Is this a drainage pipe? The water has swept away some pretty huge things.
Oh?
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved.
Hey!
If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Nope, we were just out of the loading zone. Interesting.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
It's all right, no one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Okay. Interesting
Looks
that.
like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
I have to point out that in that tooltip back there, it said that Makoto always eats at restaurants because his food tastes terrible. I find that very interesting because Yuma is also terrible at cooking, so it's probably a coincidence, but I find that interesting.
Well, there's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
That printer is definitely no longer working.
You can
That
do it,
music is
Master!
so good.
Yuma, take a look at this document.
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
2?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
Most likely.
No. If it was
Oh.
just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, that's way too... that's gotta be planned.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Better write this down.
Let's talk to them. I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information.
Master!
Dragon Ball Shinigami. Master, get investigating. Don't lose that flatty.
I'll help you out!
She's so flat. I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us. That would make us thieves.
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
Clever.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood.
Time for a little break.
No.
It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do? I think that's about it.
Cool.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Shit.
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
Oh shit. You know, there was an entrance for you to get through, but...
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Great laugh.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I sure hope it wasn't Margalore.
I'm not sure
No, it doesn't.
What's happening here.
That doesn't make any sense. Why the hell would he rat us out Amaterasu? He hates Amaterasu.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission. Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The Peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Oh, what you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush, squish them into cans, and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger. What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death? I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in!
Wow, we're already going to the mystery labyrinth.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that.
Interesting.
Here goes, Master! And your mind is ready!
I wonder if I can get the mystery labyrinth done before the end of the stream for 3 hours.
Oh my.
Let's see Fubuki's reaction to Shinigami. Fuck, he got close.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
What the?
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go.
God. So goofy, but I love it. Yes, please save. Oh, you know what? This is probably a good time for an ad break. Okay, I can pause it. Cool. Alrighty. I'll get the ad break set up. Like so. And then I'll get some music playing. Assuming my music wants to load. It apparently doesn't. Come on. What are you doing? Jeez, come on. My connection isn't even bad. Why are you taking so long? So annoying. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
Ow! This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way!
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
You see, we are in the mystery labyrinth.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking! Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth, traps blocking our way, dangerous monsters! This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on!
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures. So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma!
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness.
Oh my god.
Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
No, of course she doesn't. She's dumb.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive? Sheltered?
Oh my gosh, she doesn't even care that she got. Oh, she probably doesn't even know what a skank is.
Calling me a skank is one thing,
Oh.
but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
Why does she have to say it like that?
We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Love that this is the first time Yuma has said this. Like, why is this the first time he's saying it?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Was concealing a weapon all along! And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon!
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Oh, yeah, and then there's this too. By the way, Fubuki.
I spat out the solution keys for you.
You didn't spit them out, you spewed them.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness! Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined!
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
Well, you are sheltered, that's the thing.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
No, it doesn't. See, it looks even worse than Desahiko. Okay, no, it's not going to be as bad as Desahiko, but you know, it doesn't look good.
I can see numbers.
Why do we have a time limit?
It looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick.
Oh boy.
The god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, how did you not know this?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Yeah, the other two weren't able to.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
I guess more to the point, they didn't need to. That's why we didn't use them. But now we know that they can't use them. Why is she surrounded by cues?
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Oh, hello. It's them.
A phantom.
2.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
He's still just gonna be groaning.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying. So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summon such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic. You're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Alright, time for an RDM. It's a bummer that no one's really watching because I wanted to do a prediction of like, will I get SS rank or will I just get S rank? But unfortunately, nobody's actively watching. Security camera footage.
Just admit it.
Wait, hang on, let me, yeah. No, that one, okay, there we go.
Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof. How terrible of you to shoot an You even planted the gun on his corpse.
What?
Come
But I did it.
on.
Okay, fine, whatever. I mean, I'm not wrong.
Just admit it. Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
This is the truth. No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Oh my god, it disappeared already.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
Ooh. Mystery Warrior. Yeah, these don't really sound good either.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Whoa.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Okay. What murder weapon was used in this case? Shachi's
This
gun.
way!
That was quite the surprise.
Alright, cool, we get a ladder.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine. Come on, Fubuki!
You gotta give us some
What's
room
wrong?
first.
You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
She just fell.
Fubuki! That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going. Thank you, Yuma. Something is off.
Yeah, you don't say.
I attempted to rewind time,
Oh.
but was unable to.
That's what she's referring to. Not the, floating skulls and gears and clocks and eyes. Nah, they're totally normal. Problem is that I can't use my ability.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh?
Is this the work of the god of darkness?
Oh, look.
Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
It's a Baki. Right? Is that what they're called? Keep forgetting what they're called, but like, yeah. I think they're from... I don't know what faith they're from, or what
So you
belief they're from.
finally noticed.
Interesting.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance? About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot. And I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell.
Right.
Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
But he didn't commit suicide. You already know that.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance. What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve.
Stop being a bitch, Shinigami, goddamn.
So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
It's fucked up, man.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family. Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
Exactly.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even have the title of Warrior of Light.
Title you gave me.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too. In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Okay guys, it's time for another IDM. Let's do it. What if Call of Duty had RDMs instead of TDMs? Okay, what am I looking for?
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you.
What?
You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
We're in parallel gunshot wound, right? If you hadn't accomplished shoot Shachi, then it wouldn't have mattered where you were. But would it really have been possible to shoot him from a neighboring building? No. Good point.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
I'll slash through this mystery!
Silly idiot.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Absolute buffoons.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Yes, that's really obvious. You should have realized that already.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact.
I highly doubt it.
But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
Exactly.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up. So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness?
Huh?
Why are some of these voice lines so much louder than the other ones?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide. That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide. No! Suicide! Homicide! Suicide! There are 2 doors?
Cut my neck open!
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
She's just not even questioning the fact that Shinigami, like, almost cut my neck in half.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
I mean, we know it's a homicide. So we're gonna pick homicide.
Right here!
Into the mouth. pop into the mouth. Nice.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself.
I'll explain myself in some...
Very well, I shall.
Oh, okay.
I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
But there's no way it was a suicide. Oh shit. Arrow trap.
We're trapped!
Oh no, it's just
Oh no!
closing
The
walls.
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I
The
can
umbrella.
just remember something.
Oh, like this?
What? No!
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
It's obviously the umbrella.
Something suspicious. Something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
It's the umbrella.
Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can use it like a rod for a brace.
I see. Oh wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please? Serious, Master!
What? That's wrong? A random umbrella! I guess the door then, because it has the lock in it.
The
Key,
door.
sorry.
The door is suspicious. Yes, there has to be a clue here.
No, it doesn't sound good. Oh no, it is right. Okay. What?
Totally wrong. Master, could you please not pick stuff randomly?
I am not picking stuff randomly. I am picking stuff based on my
Right.
assumptions.
There's nothing suspicious about the door of the
Is it the gun?
I know, it's this. This has to be related to.
I literally picked every single bad option, did I?
Oh, the
No?
wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
Okay, it was the gun.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun.
What, the fact that it opens up to the right rather than the left?
A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
That's a bit excessive.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway, this gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Yeah, not the literal umbrella. Like, come on. Was it the fact that the umbrella's been there for a while? Probably. Oh shit!
It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
Oh.
Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Okay. Time for half-naked barrel. You can tell Shachi's dominant hand is... Oh! The hand. I see. He's left-handed, but the gun was in his right hand. Man, they love doing this, don't they? They just can't... they just can't seem to put it in the right spot. There's always like some case where it's like, oh, this would have to be a suicide, but he was holding it on his dominant hand. It doesn't make any sense. Wait. Speed it up. Thank you. Man, my controller is vibrating very loudly.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed!
And that's suspicious because they put the gun in his right hand.
You did it, Yuma!
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction. What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist. I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand. Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Got 2 hours left.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You're so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up faster.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, hello. They're back. Oh my god, he's taller than
another monster.
Opening.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all.
Yeah, you're changing your story. That's a bit sus.
Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Yeah. Jeez. Alright. Time for a team reasoning deathmatch.
Bad luck!
Let me look at my phone. I'm doing a repel. It's not a dead end.
You can't proceed!
Oops. Wrong one. Repelled the wrong statement.
That wasn't. Watch carefully for what the opponent says.
Got it.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end! You can't proceed!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to jump right into it.
Shachi definitely committed suicide!
That claim doesn't hold up. No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug!
Her voice sounds familiar, but I'm not sure where from.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
This is the truth!
Haha, idiot.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Because he wouldn't just be like, I'm going to commit suicide. Let me use my non-dominant hand to shoot myself. Like, no, you don't think that way. No one does. Well, okay, maybe a psychopath, but you know, like, no normal person is going to shoot themselves with their non-dominant hand.
To slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Such an airhead. Oh, we're taking a boat. Cool.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Maybe, but we kind of established that someone in the organization has to have killed him. But that to me means that Iruka is innocent, because Iruka made or commissioned the gun for him, right? So she would have known, and she's also trained with him before when it comes to guns, so she knows that he's left-handed. So if it was her, she would have put the gun in his left hand, so it's definitely not Iruka.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
Iruka.
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic.
What?
It delights my adventurer's heart.
We have a very different definition of romantic.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide.
And that it wasn't Iruka.
But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Oh, hello, a whirlpool. Or just that, I guess. Why is no one reacting to that? We're like, oh yeah, we'll just go down this hole. That's fine. So that means it's either... Whoa! Okay. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from?
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
The roof of the hideout, the inside of the hideout, or the roof of the building next door? Well, we know it's not the roof of the building next door. So it's either roof of the hideout or inside the hideout. If I had to guess... I want to say it's the roof, but like... It just doesn't make any sense, because they would have had to get down somehow, and we already know that they weren't... They didn't go down the emergency exit because we were there and didn't see anyone. They didn't go down the building and then into the blown up hole because they would have needed a rope for that and there was no place for them to put their rope, and they also couldn't have gotten down that quickly. So I don't think it happened on the roof. I think it happened inside the hideout. Because we didn't see parts of inside the hideout, so it's possible that there's bloodstains on other parts of the hideout. And if there was a bloodstain inside the hideout, that would explain why the first reaction of the peacekeepers wasn't like, "Oh, he's dead. It must have been you." They were immediately like, "You're the terrorist," right? So maybe this is a bit of a stretch, but maybe they saw the bloodstain and thought, "Okay, someone's already died. So if we go to the roof, maybe they're there." I'm gonna say inside of the hideout.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery. But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
God.
How long is my name going to get?
I say inside the hideout. Because that also explains why the hole was blown up in the wall, because that's got to be there for a reason. I think so.
Right here!
Nice. Whoa, that's a lot of... What? It was wrong? Oh, come on! What? So what, it was on the roof? I felt really confident in that.
Right here!
How though? How did they get down?
That was the right answer, but... If he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Well, okay. We just got put where we needed to be, that's helpful.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof.
Okay, so you're saying... Because that's the thing, right? Even if they killed him and then shot the gun to make it seem like that was when he got shot, which is what I said before, the gunshot came from the roof. So he still had to get down within 10 seconds.
And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Okay, so we're here.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route.
Follow the culprit's escape route? You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Hello, there's a key here.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here
Oh.
on a rope or ladder?
Oh. Okay, so these are like the answers. So I'm gonna lose stamina here.
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their...
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat.
Oh, I don't get any stamina loss for that. Okay, good. So I don't think it's that. Maybe it is that, because you obviously couldn't go down this way.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon?
No, we've already
The
established
culprit must
that.
be...
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You...
Oh, so...
That's what you're disappointed about?
Is it easier to imagine that the...
No, that's impossible.
I see.
Well, it's safe.
So they actually did this?
Ah, as the culprit was in a state of emergency...
Wait. Master was up ahead, right?
What are you saying?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again!
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Shelter this!
Shelter that! You're sheltered in a skank!
I have never even seen a
When are
shelter,
you gonna start
let alone
trying?
living one! Skank is acceptable, but
Gonna get it done
shelter
soon.
crosses the line! Please stop calling me that!
Well.
I'm really glad I let that whole dialogue play out.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma, this is bad! We have reviewed all the possible escape routes!
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysterious.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members? And the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him?
Wow.
A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank. That's completely useless.
Can we please just stop bickering and solve the mystery?
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously? Are you dead?
This again.
When are you gonna start being useful?
I feel much better.
Together already.
Just how many insults
What's with
do
the
you
clockwork
intend to
family
hurl
thing
at me?
anyway?
Yes, that is obvious. I'm not able to use my powers
completely
here,
useless
but
in the
at least I
Mystery
can be by
Labyrinth, you
Yuma's
know.
side.
The culprit must have been on the roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
Ooh.
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which member memory do you want beaten out of you?
When the body was discovered, when the rooftop was first entered. When the rooftop was first entered?
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
That's a good idea.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here? Let's do it, Master!
Gentle beating? That is not gentle.
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place.
Oh, surely something has.
I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Okay, so... I guess I'll just look at them all.
Nothing seems particularly different. There's nothing odd about the security camera either.
I mean, there's no umbrella.
Yuma!
I shall support you to the best of my abilities. You see what I mean though, right? Like, there's no umbrella. But no, we're not gonna point that out, are we? No, why would we? That's fucking... I hate that.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh right, the explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
So... did they throw the rope down the drain? No, there's no way. That's pretty excessive. Wait, that's it? Okay.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
So what, they throw a rope down there and then climb? That just seems really... unlikely.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Oh god, hello.
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about.
We're not using Twitter, I promise.
You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
Thanks for your contribution, Dominic.
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
So they got through to that drain somehow. It's just a matter of figuring out how. Okay.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
That flame doesn't hold up!
Yeah, take that, idiot.
No, there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer! The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door! You can't escape down the emergency stairs! Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! See? There's simply no place to run!
I'll slash through this mystery! No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Uh-oh. Mystery Phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer that you think is right. Okay.
The drain? What about that? What's that got to do with flames from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that!
With this, I'll expose the truth!
So we're implying that it's a cardi, are we? That rhymes.
That's right! The culprit dove into the drain from the roof! That was the culprit's escape route!
Oh, take away the you've got uwu! Wait, what? Oh, they're actually just straight up dead this time. They're not just gonna retreat. We've actually dealt with them entirely.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn on auto for a second.
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water.
Yeah, okay.
Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape. Why? We defeated these monsters already! The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit
God.
did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared! What is happening? Master! You have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
Who is capable of committing this crime? Resistance.
This way!
Oh, whoa. Okay.
We actually made it.
Sorry about that.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there.
Yep.
Looks like all the suspects are here.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
Oh.
They fled!
Then we better chase after them.
Yes.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
I'm certain.
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with the cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
We're supposed to go this way? Oh, I was moving faster than the dialogue. I see.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers.
That's really the running animation for Marvel was really funny.
But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target being up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Whoa. Okay then. Okay.
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
3 giant water tanks.
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Alright.
Huh?
What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
Superior swimming skills. Be good at swimming. How do I pick? Whoa, I threw my sword? Alright, here we go.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
Zakati. I'm kind of glad.
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I'm just gonna go through them.
I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I didn't kill anyone!
I'm glad that it's actually Akadi because I like his design. So I hope we see his mystery fandom after picking him. Cool to see what he looks like.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
Here we go.
That's bullshit!
Whoa, what? I was not expecting that. It makes sense, but damn.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand.
Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
He's got a huge water tank, air tank, on his back. Okay.
I am not the culprit! Where's your evidence? There are other Resistance members!
You don't say.
I know! Margala is the culprit!
Okay, so it's gonna be Zelfy.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof!
This is the truth. Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Who next? Yurika or Shizeva?
It's not Margala! Then Iruka is the culprit!
Ow, I didn't know it was that close.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
Wrong one, damn it.
Safe!
That's right.
If it's not...
Wait, so which one? So... No, it's gotta be. Yeah. So she would have known that he was left-handed.
Margala! Then Iruka is the culprit! Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi!
Oh, I didn't realize it was a
like
jumping one.
suicide!
Now slash through this mystery. Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
Now it's Server. But is it his talent or his... Oh, it'd be his traumatic experience, right? He once nearly drowned. So yeah, he
It's
wouldn't
not
have
Margala.
died.
It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servana!
But it ain't.
He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain!
This is the truth. Servar was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Right, so he's retreating. He's not dead. He's just retreating. We gotta figure out his motive, because that's like the one missing piece at the moment. We don't really get why Akadi would have killed Shachi.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
Not done yet.
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses.
But the truth still hasn't appeared! Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
It sure did.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot.
Sure does.
The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Also, we should take into account the fact that the Marunamon district was flooded at all. That's significant. Well, it's a bomb.
A dead end? And this countdown timer looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end.
Obviously, if well, actually, it's either we detonate it or we, defuse it, and it'll reveal the path.
Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
How did you not realize that earlier?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
Wonder if the puzzle's gonna be as weird.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
So she can remember this entire title that she's giving Yuma, but she can't remember basic things in her everyday life.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
Yes, cut my neck open again, please. Indiscriminate terrorism. Diversion. Call to revolution. Diversion? Let me talk to them. What do we do? Oh, that's very helpful, thank you.
Master?
Did you find the answer? Was it the revolution? Because that called Shachi and... They called Shachi back to the building, didn't it? I'll try... I'll try call to the revolution. Oh, but that doesn't sound right. I'm gonna say it's a diversion, actually.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
Is it two of them then?
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me.
Right.
That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
Right.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The God of Darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
Okay, what's the next? Oh, what the? Oh, rainbow cord. Okay. What was the culprit doing during the diversion? There is a threat effect request to you, which led to him saying towards Connor, however, also prepared a method to defuse the bombs which they shared with him. And despite knowing it would back them into a corner, they still made a criminal declaration. Their actions seem to be inconsistent. What is the Resistance's true purpose? First was the drainage channel that draws rainwater from Marunamon district collapsed. It seems there was a separate explosion at the channel at the same time the phone booth exploded. Did they flood the Marunamon district? Yes. Okay.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
Yeah, because we received word that Marunamon had been flooded. No, it was like partway through defusing the bombs. So they were setting up their... Oh god, why does that have to be a baby face door? They were setting up their escape route while we were defusing the bombs. Because you'd want to...
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunamon district.
Yeah.
They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeeper's attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunamon district.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wish to sow chaos throughout
No,
the
it's
city.
so they could have somewhere to swim
Resistance
to.
was charging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs.
That's why it was practical.
Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was... Shachi's wish.
What?
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunamon district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
Doesn't make any sense.
He wanted me to kill him. To make it look like the Peacekeepers did it.
That doesn't make sense.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances.
Come on, really?
We shall take our leave.
No.
No.
It's a lie! Shachi didn't want this!
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
Alright, here we go. It's time for the giantess thing.
truth, Master!
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me!
Oh, it's A, sorry, whoops.
That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop, stop, stop! You're an outsider, what do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums! This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the Resistance! We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation! That's why we plunged the city into chaos! Shachi gave up his own life for that! This is what Shachi wanted! Shachi told me to do it!
So it is his own selfish way of trying to defy Amaterasu.
We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor!
Alright, what do I got? We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor. The Resistance made a fake request to you which led to him setting up bombs across Karno. However, they also prepared a method to defuse the bombs which they shared with him, and despite knowing it would back them into a corner, they still made a criminal declaration. Was it that then? Or just this? I'm gonna end up picking the wrong one here, I can just tell. I'll just pick this.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Yeah, that's wrong. Okay.
Say!
That's right!
Yeah. Wait, he was stealing the safes? Oh! It wasn't a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor, he just wanted the money for himself.
This is the truth of the case!
Pretty fucked up, man.
nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes!
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunouman District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
And because he's such a good swimmer, he would be able to do that while swimming.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
I feel like I'm still missing something, but I don't know.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi! Let's go, Shinigami! I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case!
So we're already doing the deduction denouement then. Surprising. So just me, or did this labyrinth go a lot quicker than the other ones? I feel like it did. Oh well, let's do it. Oh, this song is so good. What is this one? What did Yuma set up for the Resistance? Do we have those? Exploding foam. Okay, so no, not. Where did the bombing occur? The phone booth. Just gained more of a few, actually. Shachi's gun, Shachi's right hand. What weapon did the culprit obtain? Shachi's gun. Surveillance camera. Okay, that's what you were saying. Culprit placed the gun in which person's hand? Shachi's. The culprit is Akadi.
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunouman District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunouman District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang!
Damn.
We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city.
As if it already was.
Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the
No, he's not even
culprit's true
swimming,
goal.
he's just using a boat.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
That was...
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Got that Ace Attorney point down pat.
Finished!
Oh my goodness.
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
I mean, Peacekeepers are the ones who made it the way it is now, so...
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma.
I am too. You're a much better partner than Desahiko. Quite the upgrade from last chapter.
I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
But you're gonna forget all this, so you actually won't have grown as a person.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
That's cute.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser.
Oh my
He
god.
who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Yuma doesn't look forward to it.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen?
Someone's about to die.
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No.
What?
It's time to boot kill the bad guy.
Yeah, sorry for Buki, we're gonna have to kill him.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case! Death to all deplorables! To the final mystery labyrinth!
God, that song is a banger. So silly. That's funny. Oh, interesting. Right, okay. So, is there any particular reason why that door back behind us was a solution key? We never used it.
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
It is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads!
Oi.
What?
That's enough.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Oh god.
Yasuhito, Alara!
They're okay.
Both of you are safe.
That's great.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
They already figured it out?
What?
That's...
Yaku! Yep, he's dead. Yay, everyone's okay.
Yako! And,
Vivia.
Vivia, did you forget already?
To be fair, you haven't been very present in this story yet, Vivia. I'm assuming that'll change next chapter. You'll probably be the person we partner with, but yeah, you definitely haven't been all that present.
I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
Oh, it's so true. I literally, I think there's the second stream after Vivia was introduced. I was like, what's your name again? Oh, Vivia.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee too, I guess.
Oh, fuck you, Yako.
I'm kidding. Just joking around.
Alright.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Gonna piss your pants, maybe? Maybe shouldn't come.
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there.
Wait. So you're telling me Servan knew?
Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
Oh, they do, usually.
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices.
Ah.
I didn't know what was going on.
That makes a lot more sense, actually. But yeah, there you go. Poor old Servan was roped into this.
It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Icardi! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
God, that's fucked up.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Margala's got an alibi.
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Hell yeah. We're all okay. The gang's back together.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder.
God, he's gonna have this... He's gonna have this debate, like, every single case.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Is that really that embarrassing? Oh, there you go, that's interesting.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Yako, you can't be fucking serious, dude.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
How is this my fault this time? What? What did I do wrong?
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived.
Oh shit. You miss forgetting stuff.
Huh? I didn't tell you?
Oh, no, you just didn't tell him.
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously?
Yako...
I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
Oh, yeah, okay, so now it's my fault.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, of course Fubuki didn't tell us. She would have fucking forgotten.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Oh.
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
Fuck yeah, Vivia.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game, and the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me, because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
Yeah, we know.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
What?
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Probably why we shouldn't meet in the middle of the street.
I thought we were done here! Hey! Cigarettes.
Fucking Yomi.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Has he got fucking Martina in his pocket?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
When you stop being such a fucking tyrant.
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Yeah, great peacekeeping you're doing here.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city.
I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I literally had no knowledge that they were bombs. So...
You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
I don't think it is, but sure.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
I don't want to turn myself in. But it might be the only option here. And if it's wrong, then I can obviously... Oh fuck it, I'll say fight the Peacekeepers. It's probably wrong, but I'll pick it anyway.
Let's fight the Peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! Die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
What's gotten into you, Chief?
I didn't
Alright, filthy maggots. You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Mizuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
Oh, okay, this is actually what we're doing.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Also, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the first time we're seeing Vivia standing up, right?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Wait, what? Oh my god. This fucking guy. Fucking Makoto. What's he doing?
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
That's quite the flight.
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Well then! I knew he was related to Amaterasu in some way, but I didn't think he was the literal CEO. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
Big
it
shot?
Just sorta happened.
Now's your chance to be a big shot?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution.
Wait, he's changing his story.
The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
He's changing his fucking story.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all. His story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate.
No kidding. If he's the CEO of Amaterasu, he has authority over you.
Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw?
Oh, he's pissed.
Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
Whatever. Fucking weirdo. Crazy bastard.
That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Well then. So, the only thing that confuses me at the moment is why the CEO of Amaterasu is defending. Like, why does he want detectives to help save Kanai Ward? Because his whole thing was, oh, the power balance is fucked. I don't want the peacekeepers to be in charge.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
I know, right? That's what I said earlier.
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed.
That's true. There's been plenty of situations in the real world where CEOs are the ones that get booted out. Also, I love that it's looping the actual, like, where we're walking. We're going past the hotel again.
The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Very, very intriguing person.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Did he give us a new place?
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Yeah, he 100% just like straight up bought us a new agency.
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
I bet he got us another agency. Just to be an absolute Chad. Yep. He just got us another one.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
Are you sure it's not just like a replacement? Like, no, it's not that outlandish.
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
She's not. Oh, sorry, they're not wrong.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there?
You mean the fireplace? Probably.
If not, then let me die.
Nearly all the TV programs are sponsored by Amaterasu, of course. Only other ads you'd probably see would be like, "Oh, come to the meat bun shop in Kamasaki District. We have the cheapest, we have the cheapest meat buns in all of Kanai-wood."
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
Even got all the same like strings and stuff.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Weird.
This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
Also, I just like to point out that we've casually allowed Kurumi in here. Like, I know she's our informant, technically, but it's just like, yeah, you could be in here, whatever.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
No.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
You don't have to explain it, Kurumi. She's just gonna forget it within the next 10 seconds.
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
First of all, we're not a couple. Second of all, I think being Desuhiko approved is quite possibly the worst insult that you could ever be given. Like, that's horrendous.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Hello, Vivia. Oh my god.
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Probably his fault.
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Ah. Yes, this is very important information. Please tell us.
I wonder what information he got.
Also,
anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
Was that like little thing before he started talking implying that Vivia can see Shinigami? Because if so, that'd be very interesting.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation.
Wait, were you talking to Magalu?
According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research.
Wonder if that is Magalu or not.
That lab still exists. Somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for!
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab.
No, don't.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
Alright. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You picked quite possibly the worst person for that, besides maybe Fubuki, because Kurumi is just going to encourage Yuma to go solve a mystery.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
Kid. Alright, what's going on with Vivia, huh?
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world. I must do something.
Well then. That's, bit worrisome. So he knows about the Book of Death, which means he knows about Shinigami, at least on a theoretical level. Oh, so close. If I just didn't get hit as much, I would have gotten SS stamina. Oh well. Let's start chapter 4 then. I'll start chapter 4, I mean. No one else is watching at the moment. Oh.
The past that should have been completely sealed.
Whoa.
The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
What the fuck? That was a weird intro.
Eventually, after a restful slumber, the end of the world arrives.
Wait, Vivia?
The end of the world I believed in.
The Imperfect Insider. Huh. Why does that audio sound so bad?
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information.
That rain audio is doubling over, and it's not because of me. That's really annoying.
Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense.
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we are farther from the truth.
Interesting.
However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Someone... like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost. So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Which is?
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Kurumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the Peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated.
Interesting.
Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area. In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right?
If you've got no peacekeepers observing, then yeah, maybe.
It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine.
Huh.
Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
I know a certain other cyberpunk, or neo-noir cyberpunk city that had a restricted area due to a chemical leak. It was in either Somnium files.
Due to toxic gas.
There was also a Spike Chunsoft games. I'm starting to see a trend here.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends. Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into.
I love how Halara dismisses, like, oh, it's just as reliable as an urban legend. Okay, so the very first case we did was an urban legend turned reality. So I think you need to reevaluate that statement, because we know that urban legends around here might not necessarily be a legend.
Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
God damn.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me.
I can... yeah, that sounds about right for you, Halara.
I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Halara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Halara is very cool.
Hey, Master. The Flatty's swooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh no, it's them
Why
again.
did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
Keep assuming it's a man, but it looks like a child.
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
Or like a... yeah, I don't know.
No, that's not quite it. The last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Wait! I'll go too!
There he is.
I don't think that's him.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
What am I looking at? I do not like this guy.
Yes, welcome.
Okay, that guy's a little bit better, but what the hell?
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first. So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
Don't see.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah, why did they have to make portraits for those people? Are they gonna be involved in this chapter somehow?
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
No, you just lost track.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Well, if you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
We have some side quests. I'm assuming we have some side quests to do. I'll probably do them and then finish the stream. Akira is his name, robot researcher.
Alright, time to do some legwork!
Holy shit, there's a lot. But we also have side quests. Let's go to the church, we haven't been there in a while. An electronic payment system courtesy of Amaterasu Corporation that can be used in almost every shop. Oh, so it's like Google Pay. Amapay. Or maybe it's Amapay because it's Amaterasu. Amapay. It's a nun again.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Look who came crawling back. What's the matter?
You.
Remember before how I had you counsel people in place of the priest? Huh? Wait, are you angry? I heard it was well received by people in town.
Hey!
It was so popular that I never get a break anymore. You'll need to take responsibility for this. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? People keep coming in to unload their problems one after another. I can't get anything else done. I haven't made any progress with my death metal choir, and I have no time to practice. I don't see what that has to do with me.
Hey!
You're the one who started all this, ain't ya?
Why?
Only because you asked me to.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Such a good line. Quit whining and go listen to the people's troubles.
Oh, no.
But... do this in
Alright.
But this time it's not my fault, no matter what happens.
Huh?
Fine, but be prepared for the consequences if you mess up. Now get going. You've got to be kidding. Alright. Kanai Tower, okay. Oh god. We love retinal scans. Awesome! Dude, where's your drone umbrella? To say or not to say? That is the question. Excuse me, is something on your mind? Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
I hate when they use that line when it doesn't work. None at the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice. I see. That'd be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh? This guy's so busy on his phone that he walked directly through me. Not cool, man. Yes, those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those eyes of Enui? I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to say that. And porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him. Aww.
I see.
I can picture him now under the piano. Just thinking about it makes my heart ache. No way! Does he like Vivia? Under the piano? Do you mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki district? That's the one. You're my rival for his affection?
No.
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together. Vivia. So that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting. This guy really seems to like Vivia. I'd like to help him, but... You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kinds of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. He fucking did a loop-de-loop and came back to go through me again! What a dickhead! I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
I see.
Let's see. A book.
In that case...
I think Vivia would be happy to receive a book as a present. A book! That'd be perfect for him. I could get him omelette. No, Muskbeth. Might be better. I get it. Omelette instead of Hamlet, and Muskbeth instead of Macbeth. You've been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I feel.
No.
No problem. I hope things go well. These sorts of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again. That was very cute. I liked that. I'm glad that Japanese companies like Spike True and stuff are starting to be a bit more open with LGBT representation. Because Japan doesn't exactly have a very good history with that. Although it's entirely possible that that whole dialogue wasn't actually in the original game. It might have been that the localization team put that in. But I like to believe that that was also in Japanese too. Woman who hates being hit on. Ah, what a mess. Don't tell me Dasuhigo's been coming here to fucking hit on girls again. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. Oh, you're from the church. Yeah, that's me. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So what's worrying you? Oh, there's this guy who's been hitting on me non-stop lately. I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. It's stressing me out. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? He's short, he has a big backpack, he's got long hair, spiky hair. Sure, he was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence. That sounds kinda familiar. He was also carrying this huge backpack. He might not be so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around.
I knew it.
She must be talking about Dasuhigo.
Come on!
That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating? No mercy for slackers. What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. To you? What do you intend to do? It's a bit awkward to admit, but the person hitting on you is...
Sorry.
Someone I work with. Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering you. I see. Thank you. Good luck?
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this. Looks like I managed to solve her problem. And in exchange, you've given yourself a brand new one. Yeah, whatever. Clock tower. Bunch of kids running around in the rain. Oh wait, that's a new side quest. Don't do that. The person I need to talk to is over here. Woman with stage fright. What do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear. Eek! Who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Then, can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. She? She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable. Every single one of these people has interacted with one of the detectives. She's talking about frickin' Fubuki.
Maybe.
Could she be talking about Fubuki? When I asked her for advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Definitely Fubuki. But I don't even know what evil gods are. And how is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well, let's search for evil gods together. Let's forget about evil gods. I think things are okay as they are. Forget about evil gods.
Well,
evil gods don't exist, so you can forget about that. But I won't be able to get over my nervousness, and I still won't be able to serve people.
Speaking of which...
Right, that wouldn't solve the actual problem, would it? I'm sorry for bringing up such a silly problem. I'll try my best to improve on my own.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I actually messed that up. I didn't pick the right thing, and it's not letting me pick another option. Whoops! Probably should have said let's search for evil gods together or something. Amino Tori Fortune. Is that what that said? Very interesting name. Hello, nun. Who's that with the nun?
Hey.
In other words, it ain't your fault. But if you keep whining like this...
Kill your ass in the name of God!
She's actually trying to do her own counseling. Whoa. What was that just now?
Huh?
Whoa! Back already? Peeping's a bad habit, you know.
So...
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow!
That's great! That person just now looked really happy.
Huh?
I could see the relief on his face, like all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your ass!
Shut up! I'm busy now. Later. Get us outside.
Oh!
Her face went bright red and she ran off.
Yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate, and the locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Cool. Alright, next job. We'll go to the clock tower. It's funny that I can't fast travel to Marunamon because it's flooded. Depending on her emotional state... Oh! A fiery form. Interesting. Well, that's weird. I can use the controls. I can use the D-pad to control Yuma too. That's weird. Oh, hey, Iruka. What's up?
Huh?
Is that Iruka? Oh, it's you.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Huh? What are you doing? Shachi is dead. Icardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you. That's right. Master was almost captured because of you. Apologize harder.
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes.
Don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here. Iruka seems really desperate. Not desperate, depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow.
Yeah.
It'll be alright. I'm sure your allies will come back soon. Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together. No, I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Iruka well. Okay. And who would that be? Whoever they are, they're in the Kamasaki district. Would it be Margalore, maybe? Margalore's shop. Dr. Huesca. What? Okay, well obviously we're gonna meet we're gonna meet him later. In the actual case. It's kind of weird that they give us tooltips about characters we haven't been introduced to yet. I know I said that before, but it's just kind of weird. Wait, what? Oh, this is his shop. It's been a while, Margalore. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know. There's something I'd like your help with. Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Iruka. Oh?
And that's what happened.
He keeps saying it! I can't escape it. I ran into her just now, and she seems really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up? Something does come to mind. before I tell you, I have a request.
Huh?
Huh? You have a request?
No.
Yoruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man. What's inside
No.
it? Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not, but I don't want to be fooled again. No doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like he said. Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
He should be in a small room in Doya District, the same one you were locked in before.
I see.
That room. It should be at the far end of Doya District. Do that for me and I'll tell you how to help you.
Yes.
Understood. Small room in Doya District. Right, so this is a little more longer. This is a little longer than the last one we did. A bear variant with differently colored left and right sides. There's a Monokuma Amapal in this game. That's hilarious. What the fuck? The peacekeeper's just gonna let me go, apparently. I'm assuming the... Where is it? Stop right there. This area is currently under the jurisdiction of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers.
Sure.
Okay, so how do I get in there then? Or was it not down there? Where am I supposed to go? Where the hell am I supposed to go to get to there? Mysterious hut. Like, where is that? It doesn't look like the arrow on the map, like, links to it. Here it is. It's not you. Oh, Servon.
Huh?
Servon? Shh, not so loud. What if someone found me?
Sorry.
I have something for you from Margalot. Thanks. This helps a lot. Can't do his voice. It's such a like I don't know how he does it. It's a really unique voice. What are you doing here, Servon? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was taken away by that Peacekeeper, Guillaume, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on Guillaume and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
And then you asked Margalot to help you hide?
Yeah.
Without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Okay, so back to Kamasaki. Looks windy outside. Trees are swaying a lot. In real life, I mean, not in the game. Also very, very nice skies. Barely any clouds. Unlike in this game, there is a shit ton of clouds. Lots of rain. Hello, Fubuki, what are you doing out here?
You did it!
Yuma, you must listen. My investigation is going well. I shall go render judgment upon the fiend protected by the demon's blade.
I see. Looks like you'll have to work overtime, Master. Yeah. She is not helping. Sorry.
And that's what happened.
Every time! I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him. I see. Thanks for doing that. Why did you decide to help him out, Markula? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But
the members of the resistance were like my second family. And when it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
Yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka.
What?
A gun?
No.
It's just a model gun. It can't really harm anybody. Shachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to me.
I see.
So it's a present from Shachi to Iruka. There's nothing suspicious about a cap gun sitting around in a shop like this, after all. Give it to her along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka. I thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit, aren't we, Shachi? Okay. Back to the clock tower once more. The master's different every morning depending on his mood. Oh, weird. I didn't get to read the rest of it.
Hey.
What is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
For now.
Yes, I need you to take this. A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Shachi. Fucking said it again. He left it with Margaloff for safekeeping.
No way.
From Shachi?
Besides,
he also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake. Incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Can we stop using this line? Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi.
Yes.
I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward. Gun! You there! What are you doing with that? We'd better run, Yuma.
Yes.
Right. When my time comes, I want it to be by Amapal's hand? What? Was his robot to kill him? That's fucking weird. Looks like we got away.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we were followed.
You have my thanks.
I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Iruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. That was nice. Cut, pay, whack. I know that's not actually how you pronounce it, but I thought it was funny. Alright, Ginma. What? Oh, I'm in Ginma. My bad. Okay. And then we gotta manually go to Marunamon because there's no bus station anymore. Hello? Hey you! You came to see it too, right? Huh? Who are you talking about? We're talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She doesn't work here anymore. She has such a graceful air about her. Her voluptuous body can't be concealed by her uniform. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. That's definitely Fubuki. Her radiant smile purifies the soul. The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about Fubuki? You think so too, right? Well, right. I knew you and I were kindred spirits. No. Well, no, that's not. But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested. Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna take a nap.
Hey!
Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? Fuck. I can't remember what she looked like while she was wearing her frickin' uniform. Down?
You know,
I feel like it wasn't tied back. Sorry, wrong answer. She was wearing her hair tied back. Sorry, I don't know why I made him American. She wears a barrette clipped at the end of her hair. Just try to picture her in your mind. Haha, there's no way I can fuck. Whatever. So dumb.
Yes.
Yes.
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think. Correct, that was too easy, huh? Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings does she have in her right ear? What the fuck? Paying attention to her ears? Oh god, I don't know, 3? Correct, she has 3 piercings in her right ear. Alright. Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this. What is her name? Huh? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? Fubuki. Would they know that that last name is Clockford? Okay. How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together. But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy. If you can do that, I'll accept you into the club. Like we'd even want to be part of that club. So will you do it? Fine.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge. You've got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer.
Well?
Do you? Of course! I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself after all. Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal? Go on now.
Say!
Do you have any ideas, Master?
No.
I noticed this when we were going through the mystery labyrinth with Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG.
But
where would you find something like that? Kamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there. Okay. Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress? Come on. Oh, sorry. Ameno Torifune. What does that translate to? Whoops. Oh. Okay, it's not actually a word. They just made it up. Okay.
Master's got some donkey ears.
What? My ears are not that big.
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
I'm sure.
This store might have what I'm looking for. Oh, I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you. Don't worry about it. Take your time and look around.
That's...
Huh? That thing the owner has, could it be? Hey, that there. Huh? What, you mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this. Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price? Well, if you'll take it off my hand, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Master acquired orichalcum! Fake!
Yes!
Oh right, let's go show him. That's funny. Oh no, we're not gonna talk to you. Right, why am I even traveling like this? I can just go fast travel. That's...
Well?
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right? It can't be. I admit defeat. She didn't indeed say she wanted orichalcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her. You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never plan on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want. Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it. But
besides,
I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
I'm sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend. What? Is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so. There's no time to lose. I must forge the Sword of Legend and become a hero.
Hey!
Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Oh, now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest. Yeah. Alright. One more quest, and I need to actually go there manually. Okay, well hang on, let me go to Kamasaki first. No! Not Kamasaki. Oh yeah, no, sorry, it is Kamasaki. But I need to go to the west and south, from the looks of things. Sometimes it takes him more than 30 minutes to choose, to the chagrin of the people around him. Okay then. Which mask should I wear? Okay, wait, it's this way. This is the way to the Marunamon district, where it is incredibly flooded. Does this get me over there, or do I need to keep going Hello. Hey, you there. Got a minute? You mean me? That's right. You're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need. If you've got the time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now. And that's alright. This job won't get in the way of your other one. Pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time.
You did it, Master!
Your days of being saddled with debt are over.
Sure.
I'll think about it. Oh. What? Weird, I have to go down here to continue it. What the hell? I thought it was your hair for a second. I was like, who's this Guile wanna be?
Hey!
Ooh, look, Master, a fortune teller. Why don't you get your fortune read? A fortune teller? Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment?
No.
This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Let's listen. Do you need something from— He's got buck teeth. Do you need something from me? It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wished to share it with you. A good omen? Who are you? Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we've never met, or maybe we met on a case. No good, I can't remember.
Sorry.
I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before? I am a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate at an astonishing 96% of the time. That's a weirdly specific number. It's 69 backwards. Really? I guess that's pretty high. Only trust it if it's 100 or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shiryami? Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need... In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love to you, and a young man will share his money. Uh-huh.
No.
Now I'm starting to get suspicious. Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
But I'm in a bit of a hurry. Okay. This is odd. Can I help you? I've always liked you.
Huh?
What? Who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey!
This is all a bit sudden. I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
Huh?
Huh? What was that all about? And stay gone! Master, throw some salt at her! And now what? The next part. Sup, bro? What's up? Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met. Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend.
Huh?
Money? I can't take this. It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. Well, see you around. Wait.
What do I do?
What just happened? A love confession and a payout. Today must be your lucky day.
What does that mean?
Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master. I mean, didn't you see what just happened?
Come on!
Fortune telling is unscientific. It's woo-woo occult nonsense. That kind of stuff doesn't exist.
No.
Says the death god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus? Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit.
Yeah.
Good idea. Oh my god, there's so many things to investigate. What the hell? I bet he's obviously just set it up. Like, it's not legit. These people, it's probably all like it's like a con group or something. Hello? Damn that bastard, I'll never forget this. Read the future my ass. He seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask him.
Excuse me?
Could I ask you a couple questions? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm currently investigating that fortune teller. What did you say? Sorry. What did you say? You friends with that rat? No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation. Suspicious ain't the right word. It's a fraud. Those insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend handed over her life savings.
Oh,
no. That's terrible. You said it. If I ever get my hands on them. It seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. Yeah, right. Can't say I'm surprised. What should I do tomorrow? Oh, whoops. What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune ready.
Yeah.
It seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller. Huh? Oh, I don't mind, but what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate? Of course, but it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust it. I see. Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. If you'll excuse me. Yikes. She is... unquestioning believer. Can I get around this? Oh, I have to go all the way down. Wait. What? Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to go all the way up and around. That's so annoying. What should I do? I should never have believed that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Yeah, the other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in stocks like he told me to, but the price keeps dropping and now I'm barely scraping by. It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this? I mean, first of all, you could have listened to him and only bought like a couple of stocks, you know? Like, that's your own fault, really.
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then. Make sure to not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right, I'll be careful. Fantastic. I love fortunes. I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller. Yeah. Let's hear what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller? Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work, I do exactly as he says and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery, I'll win at gambling, and according to my fortune, soon I'll meet my future wife.
I see.
That's 96% accuracy for you. Woo, a fortune teller who can actually see the future.
Thank you very much.
You've been very helpful. If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune.
I think that's about it.
Well?
Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
it's not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to the fortune teller again. Yes, I can't go past them, can I? No. Didn't think so. Really, I can't walk over the sign, that's dumb. Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
What does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something. They're obviously the con people. I heard you found a new mark. How'd it go? It was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come to have his fortune read soon. Things went well on my end too. It was so funny running around all panicked. Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it would be this easy. Hit me up again next time you find a mark.
No way!
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or 3-card Monty.
I will expose the truth!
We can't let this go. We've got to confront him. Go, go, go! Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again. Very well. This time, however, it won't be free. I'll need compensation.
Well?
In that case, can I pay you with information? Information, you say?
Yeah.
Yes, information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions. How dare you! I won't stand for this nonsense.
I don't think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who Professor loved and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth!
This is your scheme! Who could have predicted that I'd be found out by someone like you? He might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the Peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then...
Well?
Return all the money you scanned from those people. If you do that, I won't report you. I understand. Hell yeah. Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the Peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounded too good to be true is exactly that. Alright. There we go. Finished all the side quests, and it's been 5 hours, 11 minutes. Well, 5 hours, 6 minutes if you want to include... Oh, well, actually, including all the breaks, it's pretty much right. But, yeah. We made some pretty good progress today, I'd say. Yeah, this has been fun. Let's just check out some of the profiles. Yeah, that's not too much of a surprise that would be updated. What about Fubuki? Her forte is time leap. That's cool. Kodo Kagutsuji, the always masked CEO. Interesting. Dominique. Damn. Tall and heavy. Makes sense. Likes sleeping lazily, dislikes thinking. Man, who would have thought? He's not overly astute and leaves the thinking to Guillaume, though complex orders may be difficult for him to follow. And there's her. Dislikes boring prey. Typical. Kurumi. And then yeah, these guys. So Shachi got murdered, which is unfortunate. Servan. That's why he dislikes bullies, because he almost drowned because of one. Damn. Icardi's dead because he was the murderer. Margalor's all good. Irika's all good. Cool. And then we'll get rid of the new from the glossary, and then we'll end the stream there. Okay. That's going to be the end of this stream then. Thank you everybody so much for watching, at least to the people who did actually tune in like the earlier part of the stream. To those of you watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you as well for watching. I always appreciate it. And since, you know, there's only me here, there's no point in starting a raid, so I'll just end the stream here. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy, and as always, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye!